All right, welcome, folks. We are live. Let's go ahead and get a checker deck run going just to get things moving. Oh my god, you love to see it. First run of the day and an investment tag. What more could you ask for? So we go Buffoon Pack into Spectral. That gives us the most options. Gross. This is one of those options we were looking for. I mean, the game really wants me to play 3 of a kind, I guess. And we hit. I'm not sure if the deck wants us to play 3 of a kind yet. The game also really wants us to have this crafty Joker. I think we might need to roll. Yikes. One more time. Alright. Maybe this can actually push us towards the 3 of a kind build that we might need. But we'd be kind of cooked if it weren't for the investment tag. Okay, hold on. That's something. This takes the pressure off of hitting a 3 of a kind at least. Nuke. Thank you for the bits. Green deck, you just play a little more aggressively than the others, is how I approach it. So you just spend. The early game is better, but you get a worse late game, so you can set up for the late game by spending in the early game. I'd rather have a different flat mold option than this, but we'll take what we're given. What we're given looks to be a certificate right now. Okay, that can give us a purple to fix the deck some, or it can give us a blue that we cannot use at the moment. Here. More rounds. Maybe we dump this here. Rip this. It's another good one. Okay, hallucination kind of paying out here. A lot of blues. Huge. Two more rounds. Erosion's back from yesterday. These Jupiter levels are kind of carrying right now. Okay. Bury it. Wow. One more round. Sure. Probably not. I mean, certificate demonstrating why it's such a good Joker here. Even in situations where you don't have the hologram. Just hold this. Turns out I didn't need it.
Well met.
Obi-Wan Episode 3, thank you for the 1 year. Alright, we might need this just because we don't really have any scoring other than our base levels at the moment. Christy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're trying to get this run online. It's a little bit sketchy at the moment because all of our scoring is coming from our levels and steel cards. But we've got a lot of levels and steel cards at least.
Well met.
Astro, thank you for the prime. Let's maybe strengthen these so that we have more faces for the business card. Got some Pluto levels as well. I think we need to do one roll here. Now maybe it's a good thing we're weak. Double Vagabond. Here. Here. Do one too quickly. Let's do this. Go here. I actually really want to cut any of these cards. Alright. Wolf, thank you for the membership. And Long Sock Silver, thank you for the prime. Bang. The double Vagabussy. Wait a minute. Great voucher? Egg for when we are ready to get out of the Vagabond. We don't want this to win yet. Turns out there's no risk of that happening. Here. Here. It's gonna win. Roll once. I think we're maybe looking for a bloodstone here. You can always use more purple, right? Okay. Do you want to start cutting down on the deck now? Go here. Oh, I didn't make room. This. 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 Ooh. Constellation. Finally have some scoring. Maybe too many vagabonds now since we can't get blue seal value anymore. Whoops. Certified stonks moment. Gaming. Ho! Here, maybe? Oh. Get you with one of these. Oh my god! Back to back? Done it. $24 from the Temperance is pretty good. We want to make hearts. Like that. Now we're winning too quickly to get Vagabond value. It's costing us Constellation value. Maybe it's time to get out of the Vagabond and just say we have enough purples and that we have our scoring coming from this, right? We do have a lot of purples. Let's get out of one of the Vagabonds so that we can start getting blue seal value again. Here.
Well met.
Okay. Hello, thank you for the bits. All right, the other vagabond probably goes now. We just got too much money. And we're actually starting to win too quickly so that we can't even really get, like, much value off of the vagabond. No blue. Ow. Since we have the mime, it could be a Pluto pivot at some point. We do have a lot of kings. Just need the deck fixing, but this gives us a lot of time to set up the good. Get these out of here. Let's go here. Discard here. Excellent. Here. I mean, this oops is really not stepping up to break these these glass cards. I don't know what its problem is. Next. Very nice. Still have these two as empty slots. I don't think it's photo angle here, especially as a rental. Like, it is a 2x, but we don't need 2x right now. And we don't need to, like, eat a rental fee. I'm gonna slow down on feeding the Constellation.
Well met.
Davey Bob, thank you for the 10. I think there's a king under here. Could sell the egg, or I could keep holding out for more temperance value. Leg reveal win. Like almost 10 years ago at this point. Those are ancient memes. Good voucher. Or purples. Pair is a viable option or flush is better. You gotta understand the context. One is not inherently better than the other. Run dictates which one you want to play towards. Just hyperfixating on one single hand, independent of context, is not strategy. Oh, good. We could feed the egg to the dagger. Or we could make a good play. Trying to do gold stake on black die, could not figure out which one was better. Again, it depends. Usually pairs is more consistent, but that doesn't mean that you should just spam pairs every run. You might still win a lot if you do that, but that's not a good strategy still. Yeah, welcome, Kirsten. Okay, I guess the egg is gone now. Or we could get rid of the oops. That locks us out of finding the bloodstone, which is kind of what we're playing towards. It is a pretty big hit of money, though. Pretty good. Since we have so many levels in flush, I wonder if we should start trying to get some high card value here, just in case the Baron shows up. Do I want that? I guess. Oh! Sock my buskin. Ramesh, thank you for the membership. Guess we just buy these. Well, if you're gonna keep insisting. My only Eternal is Blueprint. Where did I move it to? This is the Blueprint. Is this the mime or was this the mime? First slot mime? Okay. I preemptively moved it. Oh my god. The oops is putting in work.
Well met.
Ansh, thank you for the prime. Far left? Oh yeah, just like famed communist Joseph Robinette Biden. Okay, that could help me find the Baron. Like, what better use for checkered deck? 3 6s. Oops, no 6s. Got him. Or was Roffle on January 6th? That is a violation of my HIPAA rights. How dare you? Great googly moogly. We hold that because we do have a Red Seal King.
Well met.
Aspies. Thank you for the prime. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but I hope I didn't. Baron? Okie dokie. Oh, we drew a 6. Damned. Yeah, that's probably gonna win now. I really do need to dump this cryptid, though. Just have not found the card that we need or want to put it on. Dumbledore. Use a strength. We have quite a lot of queens still. One hand type. Probably doesn't win. Perfect. Hey, we're back down to a 52 card deck, chat. Why is he keeping that plus $3 Joker with a rental? Do you think that the best thing about trading card is the plus $3? Or do you think that the good thing about the trading card is the plus $3? Can this still be an NF? There is 0% chance that this is ever going to hit. Well, not 0. There's never a chance that this is ever going to hit an NF. So there's no still in this conversation. It was never going to hit an NF. We're going to be about Nanimp away. Finally. Uh-oh, we went back up to 53 cards. Gotta keep slicing away. I would happily pay the $3 to cut a card from my deck every round. For context. We? With it being $3 rental, you kind of are? Nope. I'm paying $0 to cut a card from my deck. I'm paying 1 discard to cut a card from my deck. Show me Baron. No Baron. You're quite a moody man. And you're a weird chatter. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like my mood is pretty flat, actually. I'm, in fact, in a great mood right now. I don't need justice. Oh! We gotta come back for it. We don't even really need these Plutos, do we? But, whatever. Guess we might as well have taken the Priestess there. The Oops is back.
Well met.
Rizzo, thank you for the 14. Why do I keep getting anti-vaping ads on Twitch? I don't vape. Guess the ads are working then. many hours did you spend for gambling? I don't gamble. I do not enjoy gambling. I think it might be time to cut the trading card. So that we can get the reserve park in. Don't think, like, this is not doing a whole lot, but it's doing enough that we probably have to keep it. Otherwise, the oops would be great. Used to get it. Join ICE ads on Roffle YouTube. Now I get church ads. You know that ads are usually based on the user's browsing history. And I need to remember that I'm discarding more than one card now. Oh no, not the wall. No, that's why I don't like gambling. Bummer. Look at all this money coming in.
Well met.
Holy! T-Smoke, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. That's going to be a lot less vaping ads. You're going to get so many kids addicted to vaping, T-Smoke. Thank you so much for the insane generosity. Yeah, let's just send this. We made our money already. Okay. That's 7 steel cards gets us the score that we need. Well over the score that we need. Strength is still fine. I guess we take this now. We don't need help with their scoring yet. I think we death and leave the death in our Fool. These are kind of doo-doo. The Vagabussi is back. Donks. Got a reroll. Should be enough to win already. Let's just go ahead and make some more steel, though. Okay. Surely with this much money, we'll be able to find a Baron, right? T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. I just hope 100 just subs leads to 100 more vapors. Who doesn't like wild cherry lemon fruit punch poison? Look, you have to disclose if this is an advertisement. With a name like T-Smoke and the contents of your messaging, people are gonna ask questions. Send it. Question like, where's the nearest tobacco store? Wait, we can actually beat next ante with full steel? We might need... Like, the red seals could change the breakpoints, though. Alright, Baron. Jason, thank you for the legendary membership. Much appreciated. Does your vape come with RGB lighting? No, we had those aftermarket. Those are mods that you have to pay for. Be clear, this is all a joke because there's a history of some folks failing to understand that. So I should clarify. Pretty sure even this hand wins already. Whoa. At least we don't see vape break comments like in Bean streams. Oh yeah, you do. You're maybe not looking hard enough, or you're not reading YouTube chat. Why not take the nat negative pareidolia? Because that was not a thing that existed. Is the primary reason. Jace. Or Jason, thank you for the super chat. Sorry if I got that wrong. But I'm a dumb American, so what do you want from me? See, what you don't understand is I, as a streamer, am a blank canvas for random chatters to, like, project their own vices and tendencies onto. No, we understand that? Not all of you. Can this even get to Ante 12? Probably not, no. Bro's so high when I'm doing a bit. I mean, I get the same thing, but with bro so angry. So... I'll trade you, Murphy. Deal? Alright, maybe just for a while until we each end up getting tired of it. Like, it's probably just, I don't know, fatigue from having to deal with the same comment over and over again, so maybe a break from each of us will be good. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Smoke is named after my favorite NASCAR driver, clearly well thought out. I'm not a bad of raper, but I am Uncle T-Smoke to my nephew, so I guess I win. I mean, you can't beat a good nephew nickname, so I'm on board with that. How many queens are left? Probably just want to cut cards and then death. Hey, welcome K2. I'll just go with a bit of NL righteous indignation, like when I said all sports is rigged. Yeah, but that's true, though. Why would people argue against that? And Polio, thank you for the super chat. No, no, no. Yes. least we're getting a lot of hermits. But noticeably not a lot of barons, just the one that was perishable. We want to discard as many cards as possible until we get some purples. And Nymphangle, yep. As stated before, we're merely about Nanymph away from getting there. And we'll probably end the run about Nanymph away from getting there. So, pretty close. Every time you get some Red Seal Kings, Nanymph has to be said about every 5 minutes? Yeah. I guess people just aren't watching the videos where we have the same question every 5 minutes. Oh, bummer. Alright. We probably don't need the Baron this ante, but it would certainly help. We won't be able to farm the reserve parking as much. Well, maybe we can because we just got pallet, which is a big deal. Get these out of here. Remember when we had like a 60 card deck? Mouse got stuck on the reroll button, and I thought it was going to double tap and roll me past a Baron or something. This is almost a full E, so it's probably relevant. Honestly, that boss blind could be a problem, and I might have to reroll it. We've already seen the plant. So that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, maybe one or two reserve parking hands as a treat. Just to get over the seed money threshold. Because we might need multiple hands here. Because I don't have that many red seals. It's a full E, no? No. A full E would be 10x. 7.7 is notably less than 10. Polychrome? Oh, yeah, I guess with the polychrome. You're right. Alright, we can fully farm this if we get all steel. Here and here. Neat. I mean, I guess for everything but the reserve parking, the 4s are the same as the kings, but we have the reserve parking, so. Could be an idle run at any time. Would not be a very good idle run, at least. It's an E the number of decimal points to the left of the decimal, not in exponents. Basically 10 to the 11th is what that represents, so both things are true. It is both the number of decimal places and an exponent. This is inefficient, but I do want to dump the death. Did you think about math? Chatter wins? No. It did not make me think about math. It made me think about how aggressively I wanted to go in on that chatter. Wait, that chatter is you! Don't try and defend yourself. You take oops for Constellation. I have already had that opportunity and I passed on it. But that was when my draws were less consistent. We should probably use this. Thought E stood for extremely big. Only when I'm talking about my deck. The E in deck, that is. Alright, we gotta reroll that. Oh, no. That's catastrophic news. Oh, hey. +4. I'm surprised at how good our deck fixing is at this point. We should at least be able to get over our interest threshold. And then die next ante, unless something changes here. Take the skip to survive another ante, maybe? I think blue seals could give negative copies of planets. We don't need to buff one of the most powerful seals in the game. Probably the most powerful seal in the game. At least for beating anti-8 gold stake. People are wanting to nerf blue seals, in fact. Wrong rare. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, it looks like we got to skip. How would you nerf Blue Seal? I wouldn't. So, it's pretty simple. This probably allows me to farm again. Yeah, I think some of you are making design decisions based on Endless, which famously Balatro is not balanced around, so.
Well met.
Okay, this is the steel card. Oh! Dr. Squatch, thank you for the 2. We have 1 shop to find a Baron, so we do need to farm this out fully. Personally, I think 2.25x is a very strong voucher. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Observatory. We don't need to buff Observatory because it's a fine Joker that, like, multiplicative molts. Something multiplicative is often the limiting factor for beating anti-8, and Observatory can provide that, so. Just because it doesn't, at baseline, score you billions of points, doesn't mean it's weak. I should have looked in my deck to see what was left. Although I don't know how accurate that is because of the face-down cards. I think it's accurate. Yeah, it doesn't take up a Joker slot. It's like... Duo is a perfectly fine Joker that you're happy to see in a lot of runs. And it takes up a Joker slot. Alright, last chance. Have we seen Serpent yet? That could be our actual last chance. Why you skip the blind so that I didn't die? Dying is bad for the health of the run. One more roll here. Oh, right away. Hold on now. I mean, we have seen many, almost most of the boss blinds already, so it's not that unreasonable. I don't know why I sold that. Well. Rewarded, I guess. Unreasonable, no, but it feels so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely helpful. I wonder if we can farm up enough money to, like... No, because we're going to ante 16, so we definitely can't get the serpent next ante. Bummer. Do I have any more purple? I do. Beanbug? The problem with the beanbug is I die. So it's kind of hard to pull the beanbug off when you're dead. We need constellation for scoring? Probably not at this point. It's not doing a whole lot relative to the size of the blinds. It's just I can't beat the crimson part. We take 2 discards here for twice as many chances at death. Bummer. Why would we die with the bean? Because I can't score enough. At least not reliably. So we're just going to use this $400 to hopefully find a Baron in the shop. I mean, we can try it just because we don't have many outs, but... Doesn't matter how much money we have. If we're dead, that's probably leaving for the Baron anyway. That's not enough hand size from the DNA. Seems like we are dead. Bummer.
Well met.
Servinci, thank you for that 3. +8 on Square Joker. Perfect. GG. Let's maybe do an anal gift deck. Make Dean Norris proud. Early investment tag. Superman? No. That's Dean Cain, isn't it? Take this, because we just want something solid for the, to get to the investment tag money. Dean Norris is... Hank! Hank, no! Sure. Rip it. 4 of a kind. Probably not going to happen, but that is a decent joker. Sure. Bummer. Look, I could take these and win the run if I were a coward. We went from 4 of a kind to straight flush. What's this game's problem, man? Could have bought this sooner. Gonna get punished with a hermit. Nope. Rewarded with a temperance. This is a bad idea. No, we're just gonna send the pairs. Let's cut here, because those cards don't do anything. Oh, hello. Alright. 3 of a kind. At least that's somewhere within the realm of possibility. I actually need to remember to check my skips. See what's in here. Roll. Oh god. We don't really have much in the way of scoring, do we? About maybe one of these. Cool. Goodbye, popcorn. I should have sold it, yeah. High card. I need malt. This is not malt. So desperate for Molt, we're copying Molt cards. You're taking both of these? No. Oh! Double Jimbo. I don't know how much I can actually farm this, or rather should farm this. Those are kind of insane rolls there. All right. Straight flush. Welcome back, early anti-to-do list. We have some enhanced clubs. We have extra clubs. Why do we have extra clubs? From the deaths? We've really played that many deaths? Five jacks. For all the deaths that we have, we don't really have great, like, distribution of cards right now. Take a blue. Have anything to dig towards? We go full house. No, let's just. Rebate's pretty good. I think I need more random clubs. We're looking for 8s though. Neat. Here. Be dead here. I did not mean to play 2-pair. I might have to play the 2-pair here though, just to get the extra +7 molt from the Onyx Agate. Really just wanted that first flush to win, but I guess I had no expectation that it would. I shouldn't have. Maybe now it will. Nope. Yep. We're about to lose the rebate anyway. Do you have a blue seal? There it is. Very nice. start getting that constellation going. I'll say that's pretty good. The boss blind is a bit of a problem, though. I kind of, like, I want those, I'm worried about the boss. Gotta go here. Oof. Go. I don't think we win in one right now. Satellite actually kind of nice here. But it is going to go. The goat has arrived. Uh-oh. This may have been too greedy for where my scoring was.
Well met.
Harkov, thank you for the 11. Holy. Have we gotten... I think we've maybe gotten an investment tag on every single run today. I've only done 3 runs, but they've all been anti-1 investment tags. Let's keep the 8s together. Are you playing Anaglyph deck? Because I want to. Only have 1/5 left. Uh, 6/7, thank you for the 2 months. Something good, maybe? Make a 4 of a kind. Didn't really want to have to do it with 2s was the problem, so I was going to try and chase the 5 of a kind. Pair problem. Weed, please? That's another reason why I was reluctant to make 2s. Let's check in here. Another one.
Well met.
6-7, they give you the gifted sub. I mean, I guess we can make spades, maybe set up for a potential blackboard. Game really wants to make this fool extremely low value, doesn't it? Really, I like Half Joker because it's giving me a lot of scoring. I don't like it because it does not allow me to see much of my deck, and also it's going to be gone in a very short period of time. Really has to be. Cool. Got the kings. Oh. Well, we're gonna die, but it'll be fun on the way out, I guess. We got one. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah, that's a 10. Me enjoying my ice cream. Oh, thank you, lucky card. It's a lot of rentals. Am I really that desperate? I guess I am. Really want that, but I'm gonna choose to be greedy instead. I might have to take the Giga investment tag. I don't think we played. I think won it so badly though. I don't think this is even that much better, if at all. Maybe it's only better because of the extra chips from the sock. We're dead here. We're not dead here. Need the chips. Probably should have gone for the 6 cents value. Maybe we just sell out of you as well. Uh-oh. I don't think this is enough, is it? It's gonna be very close. Yeah. What about erotic deck? $17 diamonds, 8 sevens. Straight flush. Plus 10 molts. And we might as well unlock the 5 of a kind. So we have 8 sevens. The dagger yearns for the feeding. More sevens. Hello. I don't want the straight here. I want to hoard my sevens. Let's go here. Copy this here. Immolate. I don't know if I want to eat it into my econ right now. Also, if we're playing towards the 5 of a kind, we kind of need to like have the extra hands to dig. Actually, kind of nice here. Don't really have much in the way of deck fixing. You don't really want to be feeding the dagger for too long because it's costly, especially for the very, very negligible impact it has. Immolate. Bummer. Jokers are the least important aspect of a Nan-Imp run in terms of if the seed is capable of doing it. The Jokers are the easy part of Nan-Imp. Let's see if there's money. It's helpful. People fixate way too much on the seed when trying to, like, assess things in Balatro. Seed is not the reason you lose. If you're playing on white stake plasma, the seed is unlikely to be the reason you didn't Nan-Imp. Some seeds are easier than others, for sure, but and that point still holds true.
Well met.
A hook doesn't trigger the Matador. If you win MLB, would you use the prize money to buy another standing desk so you can stand more? Well, first of all, I've already won Major League Balatro. Second of all, there's no prize money. Third of all, I do have a second standing desk. So, like... this could be money positive. It's a pretty bad boss playing for me, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, we might just die as a result. Guess not. Really should not be feeding this dagger. What am I doing? Break, please. Thank you. There's the Baron from earlier. Saying there isn't even a $25 Amazon gift card. No, the budget for the prize pool goes to charity. As agreed upon by all the players. It's... We don't play for money. Okay. Let's give ourselves the opportunity for a Wraith this time. If you win, you get to choose the charity. Yep. That's the whole point. Cryptid or Deja Vu? Problem is, when these break, there's gonna be... Oh no. Please don't be a 7 under there. Okay, it was a 6. Can I afford that? I don't think I can afford the rental. Just having so little money really limits your options. Part of that is my fault in feeding the dagger for as long as I did. 1-9. Alright, we'll play towards the Wraith again. Maybe not. Oh my god, what a roll. Hello? 6, 7. Wait, that was dumb. I have to play this. Because this is a big number, isn't it? Well, got a lot of glass at least. Oh! The things I do for $3. Ooh, bad boss blind. Looking for 7s. Ooh. Like, I'm legitimately concerned we just die if we take the voucher into the Serpent. We might not see enough cards in our deck. Let's see if we can find a non-diamond. There we go. The reason the Serpent is a bad boss blind is because 3 is less than 5. We see significantly less of our deck as a result of it. Here, when... And if we have fewer hands, that means we get to dig even less. Have enough 6s already. The strength might be able to save. Okay, we're safe. It's unlikely we're able to hit the 2 6s, so. Voucher is not bad. I should have bought it before the pack, though. It could have given me the option for the Emperor. I don't know if I would have taken it still, but would have been nice to have. What if we unwild that because it's actually causing us some problems? Okay. I think we take this to try and hit our hands. One roll. At a certain point, I might just need to kill the dagger so that I don't make any mistakes. Because it's not contributing much. Like, it's basically 2x. So if I can get the, something like the banana, maybe. Could be worth. It's kind of nice. Ow. Maybe with the small of a deck we can get out of the drunkard, but I don't know. I like the flexibility it offers. Uh-oh. Okay, we need 3 glass to get there. I can't hangman the glass cards because I need the glass cards to not die. Right? Like, I need to be able to play them because they're 2x when I play them. They're also, like, I don't have that many 7s left, right? Save some discardeds. We do have a purple. Probably be greedy here. We have a couple more gold cards. Okay. See, that's the problem. We need an extra glass for that. Canio would be funny here. With the Hungman already queued up. Okay, I think we're selling the dagger. So that I can get the voucher. Fine. I have 7 more 7s left. I need one more 7. I think the 4 of a kind still gets me there. Just because of all the doublings, but it's a little sketchy. That's why we needed the drunkard, I guess. Okay. Why would I need more than 2 Joe? Oh, no. Needle could be a problem. The drunkard is back. Oh my god, it's perfect. Well, with this draw, we die to the boss blind. K-Frey, thank you for the super chat. Kenyo has a free 20 mult with the ceremonial dagger. Missed opportunity, I guess. Was this 12? I'm $1 off. Perfect. We can buy everything. Trying to give myself an opportunity for Wraith, but oh no. We're gonna die in a lot of situations here. This looks like one of those situations. It might be just enough. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat as well. Ooh. Yeah, those early Mars levels really bailed me out there. You also drew exactly enough last cards, it looks like. Any smilers in chat? So anyway, this is why I wasn't cutting the glass 7s with the Hangman. See if we can get some gold in hand. We also have a purple. We hit one of those things we were looking for. Again. Erosion doesn't do that much right now. It does when we don't play glass. It's more than a 2x Joker. Depends on how much glass we play, I guess. Plus, like, it's not like we've found anything better than it, right? There's no reason to sell Jokers, usually. I mean, we could get to an interest cap with it. But we'd rather just do this. Also, yeah, it's... You gotta think of the one time Chat's arguing against synergy. SMH my head. Unbelievable. We do have 5 8s, so we can eventually make a 5 of a kind with 8s. Oh no. We do need to hit another 7 here though. We hit. Let's see if we can hold it though, because it is gold. Okay, we're also just kind of cooked in this ante if we don't find something. That's something. Let's do this so that we can get Temperance off of the Emperor now. Okay, hold on. We might be through this ante. We have one more 6. The Drunkard again. And the Drunkard kept us alive for a while. Whoa! Worth? Go. Last thing I want to do is add more cards to my deck right now. Then how would we get erosion value? Incredible. I need to see everything though. Beautiful. Canio already just passed the glass jongleur here. This can probably go up front. Take any 7. Maybe not over this exact king though, because it breaks for it's for both of those. No. 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 Okay. So we can't do anything with that here, but it's not a big deal. Turns out a lot of my good cards are actually spades. Because of the voucher, we still don't see every card, do we? No. Wow. Rip to my money. We're still alive. Making Pearl Jam proud. It is, again, still going to be difficult to draw our hand, though, but... we'll worry about this later. I just need to make sure that I have the hand ready to go. Getting sketchy here. Money, please? No money. No breaks either. Also, the lack of acrobat is soon going to be become an issue. I don't think I can greed the purple. I need to see as many cards as possible here. Break. Could have greeted the purple, I guess, but... oof. One died there. Okay. Egg. This is bad. We might just be dead here if we can't hit our hand. Okay, we didn't hit any sevens at least. We've done it. And now we get to die in this next ante. Unless we get like a dusk, maybe? Roll it. Oh, I mean, there's nothing we could get here that would actually impact it. It's just funny. Especially into that. We have to skip. I mean, this would have been good about 11 antes ago. I don't think it's better than anything we have access to here. We try again in here. Another glass 7. I'll have a way to make... we go... strength here, and we have 5 threes. We make a glass 7 and pretend like any of this matters. That was not good enough for what we needed. I just have to kill this. It doesn't matter though. And they have 2 glass cards remaining. We hit the best possible hand, it's just not enough. We are at 10x and 13x. That's pretty good. Just got to make that erosion big enough, right? I wonder if we could have beaten the small blind even. Probably not with this. No. GG. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna grab some water. All right. We're back, and I think I have time for maybe one more good run, so let's see if we can get a good run in. Ulti, thank you for the donation. It looks like the flush is going to be 2 hands anyway. So we might as well just, like, accept that 2 hands is the reality here. I mean, flush might not have been 2 hands if we had actually dug for it like I planned. Surely there's just an immolate in here, right? My stakes have been made. We have some enhanced kings, right? Should have kept the queens. Six, 7. Okay, it didn't work last time, but this time for sure. It didn't work this time either. That just means it's got to work next time? Yeah, exactly. It's just basic statistics. God. This is the better hand. I think it's just enough. Oh. Bummer. First ghost deck run of the day, right? Nobody say anything. Alright. Not the best starting Joker, but gives us potential. I want that so bad. It's $2 now. I feel like that's got to be money positive over the course of the run. Like that's already plus $1 for in exchange for the minus $2 in interest. Well, could also help me dig for the 3 of a kind. Well, no digging required. Okay, that's another. We're now. Well, I guess interest compound, so it's not that simple. Pilar. Think we take this. And see if we can get one more face card here. Excellent. I can't believe we got an obelisk. I think the existence of this emperor or empress allows me to read here. Thank you, 8-Ball. Very cool. Jimbozo. Kind of stuck taking another risk off of this riffraff. That's not good. Should have been copying the reserve parking. Oh no! I think we'd win that quickly. Okay. We probably want to swap to 4 of a kind. I don't think we care about the suit right now. We just need to find some scoring. Gonna roll again here. Feel like I need that. Especially into the boss blind. I got rid of an ace. Okay. Here. Care about suits. Thank you, hallucination. Very cool. Okay, the wall could be a problem. We can't get too greedy here. That may allow me to get greedy, though. Okay, that's gonna win. So let's just farm our money so that we can find an actual scoring joker. No breaks is very fortunate. Buy that last. Kinda want both of those. But I need to get the Hanged Man anyway, so rip to the Chariot. How desperate we are is that we're rolling wheels right now. Kind of a problem. Oops. Okay, we hit a 3 of a kind. Do I need to play it though? Cool. Guess we buy this here. Kind of expensive. More than I want to pay. Is my hallucination okay? Sure. Just gonna get myself out of this. Alright, I need some better scoring or more consistent scoring into this boss. Think those are good enough. Probably have to draw just any 4 of a kind and I think we'll be fine. That could help. This is actually the ticket. The problem is this is going away soon. And so is our molt. Could be a burglar. No, if it weren't Eternal, it would be a snap pick. Frav is back again. Let's just go ahead and make it a little bit easier on ourselves here by getting rid of this. Just move this to be safe. Ooh! Okay, no more greed. Immolate good? Damn. How would you implement X chips? There's no need, it's already here. Blackboard is X chips. That loyalty card that we just saw was X chips. So, we're covered. Jad is X chips, sometimes. When you play it with a glass card, maybe. Pretty close there. Just need one more enhancement. Guess that technically counts, but it's not a very good one. X chips and X mold is not the same on plasma. Okay. Remind me where somebody said it was. I don't think we need to... Like, plasma is the exception in a lot of cases. When I'm in a nitpicking competition and my opponent is chat? Yeah. What are you gonna do? But there's just... It doesn't change the fact that there's no need to add something that's already in the game, you know? have telescope, don't I? Sam, thank you for the membership. Wait, I turned that off on accident. It's fine, it's easy to get back online. Yep. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh. Good news, chat. Meeting cancel, we may be able to go long again today. Huge. Canceled meetings are the only good meetings? I've been saying that.
Well met.
Oh, yes. Jack Rowe, thank you for the prime. Might swap to 4 of a kind at some point. A little late for the rocket. Kind of nice, though. I think we want a DNA over anything that we currently have. I heckin' love golden ticket. Send it. Nah, we can just strength here. X chip's always better if it's chip joker, I guess. It's exactly the same, in fact. Assuming it follows the same principles that X Molt does. More death. I should have used this first. is that bad? Why did I get weaker here? What am I missing? Like we gave up an econ joker and we're struggling more? Guess we're not playing enhanced cards. Maybe that has something to do with it. Lucky card got a molt hit? Okay. Thought we were past the point where that mattered. That could be something. I don't know if I want to give up the Chad just yet. There's the punish for not using the judgment. There's a lucky card hit. Are we still debating X chips? You're not going to convince certain people when they believe that they're right. So it's just better to let it go. It's okay for people to be wrong on the internet. It's not that big of a deal. It's not real life. It doesn't affect anything. Does affect me though. It makes me mad. I mean, it's a legitimate skill issue. That's on you. Just let us be unreasonable? Well, it's kind of monopolizing all of chat, and it's not an interesting discussion because it's one that we've been having for... well, since the dawn of Balatro, since Balatro was released, and we don't need to continue it. How many times today do you think we'll chase a Baron and not hit it? I guess we'll find out. Ugh. Aura? That was easy. More money. We need jokers right now. Not that one. Would have been nice if it weren't perishable. Oh, should have copied the Chad. Get by here. Just by spamming. How long are you going to wait on the invisible? Till I find something that is good enough for it? Fortunately, it might have to just be a 50-50 on the... Huge. Bummer. Okay, let's start picking a suit. Looks like it might be clubs. Here. No, this is all wrong. There we go. It's beautiful. That's very nice. Tempting, but it is a rental. And it's a dusk. So it's not going to be doing anything for quite a while. Whereas the Chaos is doing quite a lot right now. Guess we take the 4 of a kind levels. Definitely take that. Here's the punish for the 4 of a kind levels. I've just been playing in my head as though there is a blackboard still here. You ever get into those habits, chat? Right here. May have sold Blackboard, but he's still with us in spirit. Exactly. I'm glad someone gets it. Here, so we can score more. Oh my god, yes. Holy. We can't find the Baron now. There's something wrong with my video game. Still haven't found a red seal either.
Well met.
Big Scrimp.
Well met.
Thank you for the 6 months. And Sneaky Pete, thank you for the 10. Charlie will be going to this chocolate factory in no time at this rate. Maybe you can fish Augustus Gloop out of that chocolate river or whatever. Come on now. Ooh. Okay, at least we hit one thing that we're looking for. Who's your favorite Wonka? Will you crash out? Will crash out if you don't say Gene Wilder? I've never seen any of the ones that aren't the Gene Wilder. I feel strongly that the ones that do not include Gene Wilder did not need to be made at all.
Well met.
Muzz, thank you for the 10. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to keep this. Johnny Depp won his best? We don't tolerate rage bait here, sorry. Timothy Chalamet was Willy Wanker? Look, that's none of my business. Just, like, keep it to yourself or whatever. Another one? Jinzai, thank you for the bits. Can't believe Roffle would hate on the GOAT, Tom and Jerry, and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, SMH. I don't... Again, like, we don't need to remake everything that's dumb and boring. This Roffle remake. Look, as long as I get royalties. Oh, hi, Mark. It doesn't do anything without the Baron. So we need the golden ticket to find the Baron. To be fair, Chalamet movie wasn't a remake, just a prequel. No, I know. We still don't need that either. Not everything needs to be a series. Or a franchise. Things can just live in isolation. And that's fine. Let's work on not dying here. Okay. So we do need the steel in hand, probably. That's another 2 point. Yeah, we need the steel in hand, but we have a pretty small deck. Yeah, the lack of overstock is a bummer. We wasted overstock on our doo-doo runs. We'd be in a lot worse spot if we didn't hit the deja vus at least, so at least one thing showed up. I don't know why I didn't play the cards in between. Bang. Here. And we get through if we simply draw the red seal gold. I'm still going to give myself maybe a buffer hand. We only have 2 of those, though. We have glass as well. To be fair, no movie needs to be made, essentially making every movie unnecessary. There we go with chat's pedantry again. No, I actually believe that art should and does need to be made, and we should invest in it. Just not as a product. Maybe this can help me survive. Sure.
Well met.
Will from New York City. Thank you for the prime. I have some purple, right? We just, again, don't see a whole lot of our deck. Should try and accumulate as many gold cards as possible, though. That's dumb. And my own fault. Okay, that could be a problem. Never mind. We get to go down in ante. I'm scared we don't find Baron. Well, if we can get this idol online, it won't matter. It's a pretty big if, though. Here. Here. We want to try and dump this moon on as many King of Spades as possible. Only got one more. Simply don't hit the spades.
Well met.
Do what we can. The rightful heir, thank you for the 9 months. Alright. Here. Here. And here. Would not mind a break. I mean, it's not super likely to hit. Right, we're at 13... Really 12 out of 34. So it's not great odds. It's unfortunate. Doesn't do anything. Throw it on the pile, I guess. It's not likely to hit every time, but it's also not likely to miss every time. That's true. Is it really sell a blueprint? How much glass do I have access to right now? 4. Maybe self photo. Yeah, the problem is that still doesn't get us through next ante. Queen of Diamonds.
Well met.
We do have a glass on that. We can't make a 4 of a kind even with it. Bing Bong, thank you for the 16. Now it shows up. Okay, now we can get by. Boss bind is kind of a problem. I should have kept the Red Seal King. I'm focused too hard on trying to get Gold Seal value here. Okay. Jesper. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the progress. Good luck with those last 5 jokers. Shot. We finally drew it, but I don't know if we can, if we should make a hand with it. I would have liked to have drawn it sooner so that I knew whether I needed to risk all this glass, but the fact that we drew it on our last hand is kind of a bummer. Well, the good news, that was too much glass. The bad news, we broke all our glass. Hey, we hit King of Clubs. We don't have to risk any glass. Can't take any of these. Actually, I should have turned all of the queens into spades, maybe. Or at least hearts. Bummer. I mean, the idol did pick a good time to hit, at least. Want to see how many of these gold cards I can save? Looks like none of them. Seven of clubs. It's a problem. It's helpful. Okay. At least it's not rental anymore. Okay, we hit cryptid on the glass. Just don't know how much we need the glass, or how much of the glass we need. Probably not this much, but I'm gonna send it anyway. Whoa. Actually, it might have been the sock copy, but I don't think it matters too much. I'll count it out into the next ante if we make it that far. Okay. Shouldn't be looking there. I need to find an ecto first. Oh my god. Okay. Here. $23. Cool, we hit the cryptid. Should be all my purple. All right. $32. No, it's more. It's $32.64. This is 2. This is 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 7, right? 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 to the 7 is 128. So it's like this. This is going to be way too much. I just need to get as much money as possible to keep the glass rolling. There it is. Cryptid is the thing that allows me to be reckless with the glass. Would like to find an ecto as well, though. That could be something. It's not bad. I don't know if it's worth copying, though. I guess we're not going to see that many more auras, so I don't really... Like, it doesn't matter either way. We've already drawn the hand, so we can greed. Bummer. The important thing is that we have more glass, not that it's polychrome, or rather hollow. The hollow simply does not matter. Even like the first one barely matters. But like these two definitely don't matter. Should have next ante. I just without an ecto, I don't really see a way that we can get stronger unless we just. Oh, I mean, the idol's a lot better than it was prior. All right, we're at 17 out of 41. Minus the 5, so 17 out of 36. It's pretty good. Need to dump hands. I want to save high cards so that I can maybe farm gold seals. Is DNA not a valid option to increase the ratio? What do I sell without dying? GG? Why is it GG? What do we... Chat. Chill. Yeah, glass stacks comes due eventually. Boss blind's a bummer. We have both rerolls though. Yeah, DNA gets us further from, or not further from idle, but it doesn't get us close, that much closer to idle. DNA is not a useful tool for idle builds. You want a smaller deck, not a bigger deck, then you shrink the deck, then you expand it. Sometimes. You don't really need to, in most cases, expand the deck. The thing that DNA does do, and why it's like we are somewhat light on glass, right? So it does help load up our deck full of glass because that's our on-scoring effect that actually, like our main on-scoring effect. The problem is, again, that's irrelevant because if I sell any of these jokers, I die. Well, any of these jokers that give me joker space. Should have rolled for the Ecto first again. This is like 3E. Okay, so we should be able to get through him. Gonna roll it preemptively. Okay. These are all pretty annoying boss blinds. Here. Yeah. We get there. Guess we discard this for another gold card. We've got one more. Make another one. Or one glass card off. Zero glass cards off. We do just have to roll down pretty aggressively here. It's probably our last relevant shop. Horrific draw. We should see every card though, so maybe it's fine that we drew like doo-doo. Like, again, it looks bad right now, but the fact that we haven't drawn a singular glass card just means we get to dig further through our deck, so it's a good thing. Right, we should be able to see just about every card now because we've drawn so horrifically bad. I mean, it's kind of astounding. haven't even hit a single purple. But again, it looks really bad. It's actually quite lucky. Oh, no way. I have to... Well, I mean, we're not getting an idol online anyway. But I have to death a king into a king because of the way the draws panned out. I mean, an idol just has to show up, and then we sell this. It has to show up and be online. They're only out from here, but... I don't know. We took the run reasonably far as it is. You have a lesser chance to not draw king, so if you don't, it's technically sideways luck. I mean, again, like, if you end up drawing 3 kings and you can't discard a full 5, then that could make it so that you don't see... that could make it so that you miss a card because you're not able to dump the full 5, and then you end up... wait a minute. It's already selected, so it doesn't matter. But then you end up like missing the 4th and final necessary king, right? If you aren't able to fully dig, there are consequences to it. So if I'm able to fully dig, since I'm able to see every card, I would rather, you know, have bad early draws than the awkward starting draws. But again, all of that is irrelevant because we're dead here. Now the deck fixing shows up. Like, how close are we to the idol now? So this is the exact situation I was talking about because I chose to not fully dig, but if the bottom card is the king, then we could have brick our hands. I mean, I guess we can do this just to see, but it doesn't matter. This is going to be less, right? We can just double check on my math, I suppose. Which is always sketchy. It's not even going to be remotely close. We were, what, like E15, 14 before? Oh, maybe it was better that way? My math was bad? Not... I mean, it was close enough to being right. What did I miss? Maybe I wasn't oh... No, it's only one additional... It's 2 to the 6th, right? I don't think I counted the red seal. Or rather, I don't think I counted the photograph. So that's what it is. So it's like 1 additional doubling. Alright, maybe we can get one more quick one in. Since I don't have a meeting anymore. I'll be right back, though. We go again. Huh? All right. What do you have for me? Money? We're just back to yesterday with the bus starts. Bummer. Let's save a little bit of money. I don't want to fully invest in this bus. Again, we're always looking for a pivot out of it anyway. Okay, that's going to help with the potential to pivot. And now that allows me to, like, farm the bus a little bit more. There's a 6. There's another 6. Beautiful. Queens. Queens yet. There's one. Maybe a second. Would be cool. Nope. Alright, we do want some chips. I was about to say Square Joker would be ideal. It does make the rebate a little awkward. We could probably win with just the burglar. But I want to give myself an opportunity to pivot still. Prono, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's a good one. So is that? So we're looking for 7s. They'd be somewhere in this region, maybe. Got one. Could be another. It was. Probably I could have played that better to get more 7s. Bernie? Probably not it. It's not terrible. It's a little redundant with the bus, but could allow for the pivot a little bit easier. Aces. Mind if I do? Force. You've never been Fortune Teller's biggest fan? True. For good reason. Force. Rebate Buzz being a strong early econ in my experience. I think that's probably the case. I think that's true in many people's experience. I think Mail-in Rebate is just a strong econ joker in nearly every situation. I think I want the extra discard now since that's running out. For 4s again. Don't play high card here, that's where our levels are. Apparently we had a level there as well. Okay. Oh, right, the black hole. Neat. Maybe the blue is fine, but we are on ghost deck. Yeah, the blue is fine. It's 5s this time. We got one at least. Sure. Yeah. Looking for kings? It's a lot of diamonds. Aces. Sure. Take a business card. I hear that's a good joker. jacking it. Don't need that 6. Sure. Over jacks, that's right. Fortune teller finally a banana. Yep. Not a single jack in sight. Me during November. Another chance at jacking it though. Disappointed. Neat. Cool. We just did like a DIY burglar, it feels like. We didn't need to take the burglar because we just got the vouchers. It's a 10. Now we can finally have a loyalty card that activates every blind. I would love to find a loyalty card here. Or discards is also good though. Once again, jacking it. My card into the boss. The only thing that really matters for is the supernova, but that's not a super important. Oh! Well, now it's an important part of my score. Okay, it's not my fault that I just got done watching Speed starring John Wick from The Matrix. I was just driving too fast and inevitably it crashed. Oh, we might just have to tank that now. They need the high card from the supernova. We just dead anyway. Nah, we're fine. Alright, we do need something multiplicative though. Not you. Why do you sometimes play more cards than you need in the last round, even though that doesn't change anything? It does change something. What, you guys couldn't foresee the blueprint again? We're going infinite? Oh. Here. And just like that, we have money again. It's 30. Let's see what this looks like. Also 30. That's a slightly better 30 though. It's like 35. Still does it without the square, and that's what I meant. It's a good habit to get into, and you don't always know when the hand is going to win without the power of hindsight. Unlike you, I don't have the luxury of hindsight to assess decisions. Still gonna discard for the rebate. But the fact that this is on the perfect timeline just makes it kind of mandatory. Sure. The boss blind coming up also weighed into the ramen decision, but it's mostly just because we're that desperate for something multiplicative. Welcome, Doc. Burn Joker is tempting. But probably not necessary with the telescope here. Could have been another glass jonkler run. We just sell nothing. Unless we decide we want to sell the rebate so that we can activate our cards to get rebate value. That could be worth. Casual $30 rebate hit? Yeah, but like I lost 0.03x molt, so probably wasn't worth it, was it? I think it's more the psychic damage of seeing it tick down. What do you mean no space? Jacking it again. Get these disgusting fives out of there. Who needs them? Psychic damage can't be overstated. It's true. Sometimes you have Square Joker into must play 5 cards. That's some real psychic damage. Interesting.
Well met.
Good Hunter. Thank you for the prime. Money me? The tooth haunts me at night? That's the tooth fairy. You just gotta leave your teeth under your pillow or whatever. I don't know. We should probably save money if we're gonna take this endless to roll then. But also, pressing that button is really fun. So, what do you want from me? Alright. Easy game. Baby game for babies. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There's our synergy for the bus that we no longer have. Need to draw it into the Red Seal Steel a little bit more reliably, I think. Isn't that anti-synergy? It was also a joke, but yes. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation point irony. Which is Becoming increasingly necessary, it turns out. Okay, we'll just gamble. It's obviously a Baron every time, right? $80? Holy... Wait. Look at this value, chat. The value! Wait, that was dumb, actually. Is that anything? No. No, it's not. I do have 4 of a kind levels though, right? Okay, that could be something then. Right, I need to discard this ace. Get over here. I think I have one more. No, I don't have one more of those glass. Do I have any more aces? Should have discarded that, I guess. No, I shouldn't have. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I have to go this route. Okay, we hit. I think this is fine. I played that round extraordinarily poorly. I just kind of assumed that I was dead and gave up. But I guess I should not have done that. One more roll. Now we have Wraith available again. I don't think I want this Ecto. I have 4 open Joker slots. Yeah. Wait. Psychic damage is here? Probably don't need to be farming this square man. Here's another 6. We hit our hand. We do have another 6 though. Beautiful. Ooh. Sure. Have exactly 4 kings. I have 5 jacks somehow, but none of them are glass. Queen's tempting. For 9s. We're just gonna find the kings. We know that wins. How many more 9s? 1. Cool. That's the funniest possible way for that to end. I did not check my deck for number of cards remaining. Bummer. We played so well to keep that going, too. Until I didn't. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day after that one. I'll send you over to Bean, who's doing some multiplayer grinding. Hang out with him for a bit. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will also probably be early. I have to go to the DMV in the afternoon, so might not be as early as it was today, but probably around the same time. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow. YouTube video going up soon. And enjoy the rest of your day.